Okay, I think that's everything covered then. I think I got the Discord announcement sent out on time. Now let's just check to make sure. Yeah, I put it in the right channel. We're good. Good. I'm not that stupid. Close though. So, I'll get this ugly armor off the screen and just continue. I'm much less panicked than I was last stream. Last stream was a bad time. There's some weird inheritance stuff that I didn't even really understand, but I'm thinking it wouldn't happen if we gave independence to Miklagarðaríki. So that's going to be one of our priorities. Alright. Grant vassals to rightful liege. They still can't because they're at war, right? Okay. We'll get that sorted though. We'll get this sorted before the next inheritance. It is bothering me that it's still not being ruled from over here, but I guess the reason that he hasn't moved his capital. It's first of all, he's not done an increase in control there. And second of all, he's at war, so we can't change the location of his capital. I think we're fine. Okay. We have some time to look at the ruler that inherited. So it looks like he has a different color cloak than the last guy did. He's got this brown color rather than the blue. Which I think I like better. So you can keep that. The blue looked kind of awkward. Honestly, I kind of like what was generated for him. If anything, like his hair is a little short. Give him a little bit more hair. There we go. That's more like it. Is there a reason that the queen doesn't have a crown? Well, we can fix that. There we go. Just more queen-like. Yeah, for High Queen, it was really odd that they chose no headwear by default. Alright. So one of the things we're doing this stream is giving independence to Alba. By by giving them the Empire of Albia title. We were trying to get the Blood Eagle achievement. Which, if you're here now and weren't here, when I fixed the achievements at the end of last stream, one of the last things we did was try to get it fixed, but can't get Blood Eagle, as far as I know, because of the Deadland. So we'll see when we unpause if we get it or not. But essentially, this land here belongs to nobody. Like, the man who owns it is dead, and it wasn't passed on to any of his children. There's a glitch I've seen other people run into, but it's my first time running into it myself. Is there anything else we need to do? Money, holy. We gave one daughter Visby. I hope she can keep it. We just have an alliance with Poland, so she probably can. I'm gonna... Let me bring up my stream manager to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, it looks like it skipped a couple of follows from last stream. That's unfortunate. I would have thanked them if I knew. Right. We have 8 domain. That's what's that from? Ledger or stewardship is okay. Being an emperor, pretty much. This is the only one that we care about, so let's remove the notifications that we don't care about. Low county control in Marianid. So right, we do have this land, which we planned on giving away, so I'm just gonna do that now. Oh, we're ambitious, it's too much stress, never mind. We'll keep it. But we're not gonna increase control right away. Do we need this ally's help in the war? Right. She's in the remnants of the crusade here. Sure. We have the prestige. We may as well call her in. It's free to call house members in. So, if anybody has at least 1,000 troops, you should call them in. You don't have 1,000, so we'll skip you. You have 1,000. Dynasty members will skip because that costs renown. Can grant vassals to rightful liege. We don't care about this one, as that the current Duke of Man does not actually own Man. They own like part of Wales. So we're gonna not do that. Powerful vassals. Do any of them hate us? No. So this means nothing pretty much. And a lot of poets around. Look at that. Let's remove that notification then. You can declare wars. Doesn't matter. We have a conquest casus belli. We do not care what wars we can declare. Titles can be created. There's an argument to like hand titles out here, but I don't think there's any reason to do that right now. We'll We'll create titles when we want to create tiles. We can reset. Designated guardian. So this son needs a guardian. He's doing a learning education. This guy probably isn't gonna live super long. Well, he's feeling fine. He's stubborn and he's a physician. Let's try it. Okay, then we can negotiate an alliance with our daughter. I don't see a reason to do that. Heir is in line to inherit titles. We never care about that or this. We're not really gaining land through inheritance right now. We're gaining land through conquest. So can imprison criminals. The King of Alba attempted to murder family member. We're not gonna fight him over this. This Duke is a Kinslayer. Don't do that, sir. Well, this daughter who's already inherited. Okay. None of that matters. You're an adulterer, so I will imprison you, and we can, demand a ransom for her at least. Then we can get rid of that. Active elections. We are winning the important ones. And Wales. Also Wales. We're winning the election for Wales. Grant vassals to rightful liege. We don't need this alliance. Okay. So those are the important current situation notifications. We can go through realm. We're currently increasing control in Vestfold, so we don't need to worry about that. Military, we're maxed out on soldiers, I believe. Yep. Raise the Holy Order. We are actually going to hire them. Let's move our rally point to the capital. We can trace the troops here because it's easier. And we can raise Holy Order and all armies. Okay, so council, domestic affairs. I think our vassals like us at this point. Foreign affairs would mostly be for getting prestige, but we're good on prestige. So I'm actually going to integrate title here. We're going to try to integrate Sweden faster. Because Sweden is the only kingdom that I'm thinking of adding to the empire permanently. We might do East Francia as well. East Francia we could add to the empire. Right, the ones that are important are the ones that have holy sites. So we have Sweden, Norway, England, keeping Denmark because that's our capital, and then East Francia. Kiev, I'm hoping to get a Crusade kingdom that stays in Ruthenia. That's gonna be difficult. Like, we need to get them strong alliances and watch the kingdom carefully so that if there's an uprising we can sort of stop it from the outside. Or potentially, if we're happy with where the High Kingdom of the North Seas is, we can do the crusade for Ruthenia and play the rest of the campaign as Ruthenia. Assuming we contribute enough that we can do that. That way we guarantee that Ruthenia stays alive. And that would be quite good. The other things, we're fabricating a claim on Thrandheim that is part of our core land that we lost in the really messy inheritance. So what I think happened is one of the children like lost their duchy like a couple of months before the last king died, and then it screwed up the entire inheritance and everybody got the wrong stuff. So now we're fabricating claims to get our core land back. Yeah. Increasing development. So let's look at the development map. Here is upland. Monthly progress is 0.96. Which means... Oh. Development map looking like? Upland is at 10. Gaeland is at 16. Got a 9 here, a 10 here. Yeah, it looks like the important counties are hitting like that 10 threshold. Why is development increasing here so slowly? It looks like it should be fast. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Monthly progress plus 0.96. Missing development, other county modifiers. So it's from other county modifiers. Do one of the baronies... there are disabled buildings here. That could be what's causing it. The disabled baronies. Huh. Well, we'll see. I'm not gonna change it. We'll check back on that. See if it changes. But there's nothing here. There aren't any county modifiers that I can see that are changing the development growth. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Integrate title, increasing control is fine. There's an argument to organize levies or train commanders for the war. This will decrease our maintenance, and this will increase our levy size. But this war looks like it's going to be fairly one-sided. They only have 10,000 men, we have 25,000. So we're just going to keep increasing control. And then the Spy Master, I'm not really worried. We have 4 children to divvy up West Francia to. Title of West Francia. We're getting like at least 5 duchies out of it. So, we're fine. Okay. I'm gonna wait for a little bit. For the troops to raise. I didn't check intrigue. Yeah, our goalie has a love or whatever. Factions. There's a Liberty faction. The only person in it is Uthtergotland, who doesn't like us because they are Slovianskin. Well, that would do it. Let's demand conversion. I'm not certain it's gonna work. You know, if it does, it does. If it doesn't, who cares? Then decisions. You want to consecrate bloodline as the next guy, probably. The next time we get an opportunity to consecrate the bloodline, we're going to. Is pretty much what's going on here. 500 renown isn't as big a deal as it used to be. But the fervor increase, the paragon, like, I still want to do that. Found University, this is gonna take a while. Dismantle the papacy, yeah. We'll do this eventually. The problem is controlling Italia is the Byzantine Emperor has all of it. So this is like currently the final goal of the campaign. And I don't know. It seems like we may not be able to do it, and it might just be more fun to demote, right? Stop being the High King and start being like King of Denmark or something. Be something more. It's there's a lot going on that you don't really care about in the Empire. So having somebody else be Emperor might be nice. We'll see. Also, if somebody of our dynasty is somebody who isn't our dynasty becomes the Emperor, then all of the vassals will get renown for them. So we get a ton of renown if we purposefully lose an election. Right, like all of these vassals, all of these dukes. Each duke gives 0.5 renown. We'd be swimming in it. So I think that's one of the goals for the campaign. We might not dismantle the papacy in this one. I might save that for a later campaign as Haston or as like Normans. I don't know. Don't care about these prisoners. Should manage our court. So, daughter is married. Gothi is not. So let's. His only good stat is learning, right? Let's just bring someone with good prowess in. 23? He'll do. This grandson is a bastard, but he is smart. Child of Ragnfrid, who is our firstborn, who got disinherited through the Nithing event chain, which I thought was neat. what we would usually do is marry him off matrilineally to like an external. There's really no reason to though. Right. Like people of our dynasty are gonna the AI has changed. Okay, so what my plan was going to be was to marry him matrilineally to a female heir of our dynasty. That way, our dynasty would continue there no matter what. But the AI has changed, not super recently, but fairly recently, so that they prioritize matrilineal marriages in equal societies, especially for their heir. So we can trust them to not mess that up. We can't completely trust them, obviously. They're still gonna butcher it. Okay, we'll pin him and see if we can find something to do with him. This son we're going to give land, and when we give him land, we'll marry him off as well. Probably for an alliance. All of the sons except for the heir. All of the children except for the heir are probably going to be married off for alliances to keep them alive, right? Because if they get like populist uprising or peasant uprising, we want them to be able to defend themselves, so that they keep their inheritance, and then our inheritance doesn't get messed up at all. Okay. So, can pull a knight from somewhere. There we go. That's what most of these champions are going to be married off for, right? Is bring somebody in, has good prowess. Convert. This granddaughter, right, legitimate child of Rogan. We'll worry about her later. This grandson as well. Okay. So I think that's the court managed. Let's go through prisoners then. This nephew. Right, so he was the King of Wales. We lost the election to him. And then he did a big no-no. So we took the land from him anyway. And now he's mad about it. So what are the punishments that we can do? Not a lot. And negotiate really. He's a good fighter, but I don't trust him. Well, he's forgiving, right? I don't think he's gonna kill us. So I think we can just recruit him. Nice. This prisoner is not useful. So, execute. You're a strong fighter. But you're also very old. So, execute. You're not useful, so execute. Ragnar, not useful. Execute. This child, You're also true. You could be useful. You're heir to something. I think it would be tyrannical to execute you. So let's just gain a weak hook. And maybe that'll be useful later. Doubtful though. This is a legitimized bastard. You can go back to your county. Oh, guess not. No negotiations with them for now. So this dynasty is not useful to us. Yeah, you're these Ossitrans we should just get hooks on. Yeah, because they're in our realm. It'd be concerning. Why are you here? I'll recruit you. You're quick, and we can marry you off for something. Enzio, if we could convert and recruit him, he's a decent fighter. Yosef, same thing. Decent fighter. Pelagia, recruit. Demetra, probably execute. Oh, no. I guess. Ransom. This is a peasant uprising. This is confusing. Recruit. He's got good prowess. He hates us, but whatever. Really. It's killing you, tyrannical, yes. We can just get you out of prison. Person management. This brother-in-law, eh? Well, I'd like to see him dead, but that would be tyrannical. So, we're just gonna throw him in the dungeon. And if he dies, he dies. You're already in the dungeon. The execution is fine here. And you are not useful. Execute. Alright. That should be pretty much everybody dealt with in court and in prison. Hooks and secrets, we got nothing. Factions, decisions. We have a personal deity, right? Devotee of Tyr, yeah. Okay. That's everything. Then let's start the war. Oh, we can change our inheritance law. Forgot about this. We can move up to regular partition. Nice. Okay. It's a slow crawl at the start. Um, uh, sure. I'll give you the hook. And we're gonna change your contract. You can't abuse this. There you go. We just want to ransom. Yeah. Okay, so we got a couple new recruits in here. So let's just go through and marry them off quickly. Let's bring more in. Anybody with high prowess, it is a little bit worrisome that we're bringing people in, who have the vengeful trait. But it's not that bad. Where is... Yeah, we need to ransom you out. Oh, they don't have the money. For a favor. No, your account. We don't care about you. Oh, we got even more recruits. Oh, I should have waited for all of them to go through. Okay. Oh my lord. Okay. Proposal. So anybody else who we can marry off? You. By prowess. Guy. 35, holy shit. We'll have some good knights off of this. One of the good things about equal societies. You're in house arrest, right? Yeah. Or I should say beneficial things. There are a lot of good things. The beneficial things are the women in your court are now knights as well. So if we look at our champions, you can see that the weakest one is 18 prowess. Nobody who we can recruit who's higher than that. Not all of them are deployed right now because we just raised the army, but you know, whatever. Okay, so we can start organizing this. You look like the sieging army, so we can send you straight to the capital. The faithful of Tyr can stand by nearby. We'll have to... Yeah, You can lead that. You're going already. This barony looks like it's also in the capital, so we need to siege it out too. We'll send this group. And this group can stand in Paris. Oh. I guess this isn't part of... Oh, it is part of Brief France. I don't really know what's going on then. Why we would... There we go. They were just going through Ile-de-France. We want them to go through the river. Nice. Well, we're devoting everything to offense right now because I don't think they're gonna come at us because they're fighting 2 wars right now. If they do come at us, friggin' power to them. We'll bring some people back or we'll hire mercenaries. We'll be fine. These grandchildren rough plans for. She became my spy master. I actually don't mind that. She's a good spy master. She's vengeful. You know. She's not like a rival or anything. I don't think she's gonna act against us. And she's not doing well in any of the elections, I doubt, being a recent convert. Alright. We can wipe out this army. Or not. They're gonna run away. You don't mind? You can just siege down the capital. Watch the siege that matters. Disease outbreak. Unfortunate. Oh. Well, that siege is happening. Okay, nothing worth upgrading right now. If we capture the king, we just win here, right? There's a faction against us. Wealth Catholic populists. There's not enough in it to be a problem. We took the king's sister hostage. Okay, helpful. Let's take the rest of the capital county, and then that should up our war score by a lot. Wife's pregnant. That's probably her last child, and it might be a miscarriage because she's a drunkard. Holy shit, is even pregnant, she's our strongest knight. She's crazy. Yeah. She's literally in the army I'm commanding. As the second strongest knight there. I'll send you there and keep sieging. Oh, the son is injured. Damn. The physician is not good. You have to take the risk. Yeah, I shouldn't have sent him off to be a Varangian. That was my bad. I knew there were risks. Okay. So Ragnvald is good so far. Kulian, he's high prowess. I think the people are likely to vote for him. So yeah, for the North Sea, we're gonna vote for. Yeah, people are already voting for him. Prince Ragnvald will be our heir. Ragnvald. And we'll check how he's doing in the elections soon. Alright. Might as well send everybody else out to siege. Oh, there's really nowhere to be sieging. I guess here. Ile-de-France has 3 baronies in it. It's not really worth sieging. Yeah, whatever. This army can just chill. Oh! Brother died. What did you die from? Wounds? At 35? I mean... I guess that would do it. So stop commanding the army. We can bring in somebody else. Or we can host a feast. To reduce stress. Conversation partner. Interesting conversation. We can reset that. This guy is our vassal, but he's a fairly weak vassal, so we don't care too much about how much he likes us. Yeah, we don't care about the prestige, so household efforts, that'll get vassal opinion. He deserves all the credit. I mean, she does. Berserker, aspiring blade master, master hunter, wife. Brother created the cadet branch. They're Galdelard. He's the one who lost in a war to one of his other brothers. I believe it was the brother who now has Alba. No. Okay, it was his nephew. He lost a lot of land to his nephew. So we had to give him extra land, so we revoked a title from somebody. Alright. We can call a hunt now. We're not really going for the hunter traits. Just chill. A son! You can be... this is our only son who's... Oh, no, we have two sons who are actually named after followers and chatters. Everybody else, we didn't get to... usually I set it up so that we get to name everybody. But this time we had some issues. What war are they in? Oh, this is the only one. The other war is... internal? Yeah. There's some internal wars going on. But they're all gonna end. Because this is a holy war. And we're gonna revoke the land from everybody in the area. Let's finish the siege because we get money for it. Probably not enough to recover the costs of raising the army for another month. But sunk cost fallacy. Enforce the demands. Okay. Let's see if we now have this, Now we have too much land. We'll send that over. Now we need to... way over domain limit. We'll call this ally in. Okay. So we need to give the Duchy of Normandy to somebody. So first of all, let's create the Duchy of Normandy. Usurp the Duchy of Normandy. Ooh, they're fighting a war right now, eh? Okay. So we can't do that right away. Well, there's no rush. We have a year to hand out these titles. Let's actually wipe peace out of this war. We don't care about what this count over here is doing. So be it. Oh, yes. Let's raise our runestone, actually. So, my vanquished foe, King Gothard. Would ideally want it in Paris. Songs for you. For the Duchy of Shem. And Mo is part of the Duchy of Champagne. province. They're all part of the Duchy of Champagne. So let's put it. So the Duchy of Champagne, the capital, isn't somewhere that we sieged. Okay, so we'll go by control then. Where is the lowest control? In Provin. So we'll do Did not tell me what the control is at here. 20 in Provin, in it's 20 in Mo. It's 0. We'll do Mo. Okay, so let's hand out titles to our children. Actually, we'll hand out the land for Neustria first. So this is Neustria. No, Neustria has to be last, because when we give out Neustria, we want to give the person who has Neustria the entire kingdom of West Francia. This person's fighting a war. That's annoying. Okay, so we'll keep Neustria for now then. Let's usurp the duchies that we can. You're fighting a war. You're not. So Burgundy, we will usurp. And we will create Valois. That's enough to start. So if we look at the duchies, Valois is where we want to give, but we want to give to the strongest kid who isn't inheriting. So Ragnvald is inheriting. Gonzo is good. He is fairly young, though. We want this duke to be powerful, ideally. But his domain limit is the same as Dagmar's, so we will give it to him. The petty kingdom of Valois. Actually, let's give him the first 2 titles first. Okay, so his domain limit is 4. Oh, I shouldn't have given him the duchy. So we can give him 3 Francais, Vermandois, Valois. Okay. And then these ones up here, these 3. there are 3 remaining. We want to give to weak counts. Or rather, content people of our religion. With no claims, ideally. Okay, 1. Make sure that you're not... Okay, you're married to somebody who's an heir, though. That's problematic. You're not an heir to anything. Can give you Beaumont. Give Claremont to this child of a consort. Okay, you're married to somebody who's... I wish there was a filter for that. I want to give this land out to somebody who isn't going to ask for much. Somebody whose children aren't going to inherit anything. Hey, you're a bastard. Oh, you know what? Let's actually give one of these... Give this one to this woman. There we go. And then we can grant all those to rightful liege. And that's one duchy handed out properly. Okay. We should be a fairly powerful duke. Okay, so now Burgundy is the next one we want to give out. Oh, Seba, hello, hello. Welcome. We'll give Burgundy to the eldest daughter. Yeah, the dead land's still there. So I'm gonna trust her to give out her extra land properly. Yeah. And we can grant the last one out to somebody who's not going to inherit anything. Like you. Perfect. Then we can grant to rightful liege. Okay. 2 duchies handed out. The land is here. Unfortunate. Okay. Campaign. Upon. We can't usurp Flanders or Neustria yet. We need to create 2 more duchies to give out to more sons. So we just want the strongest sons. Much. Bourbon is part of Aquitaine. We want the strongest duchies that aren't Neustria. So this is 3 counties. This is 4. This is 7. Yeah, so we'll do Champagne next. Oh, Ragnvald is the heir, isn't he? We're voting for him for everything. Why did our votes cancel? Okay, that was weird. Okay, so it's just one duchy we're handing out then. Great Champagne. Ooh, I think we'll just give him 3 counties. So where's the capital? It's up here. Reign. So you can only hold 3 right now. Oh! Okay. So the capital of this duchy is, yeah, transfer succession. It didn't work last time. Last time there's still I'm still cleaning up the mess from the last succession. Cause somebody lost a duchy last minute. Okay, so I'm actually not gonna hand this duchy out to one of the kids. Because the capital of it is a temple holding. Out of curiosity. Now can I grant it to him? Hey, okay, that worked. So we changed the capital of the county, and then he's able to manage it. Okay, so the rest of the stuff inside of the duchy. We just have to give away. two ideally content people. Whose children are not going to inherit anything. Oh. Keep clicking the same person. You can have... This is part of Champagne. Yep. Grant. Pause. Grant. We want one more to an old woman who doesn't have any children, ideally. That way when she dies, the land will go to her liege, who will be our son. Like you. Sans is part of Champagne? Yep. Oh. This is... Oh, where's the runestone? Didn't we raise a runestone somewhere here? Okay, it's in... Oh. We'll have to grant that to a member of our dynasty then. What? Okay. Oh, grant to. We had one. You can have two. And then this one needs to go to a member of our dynasty. There we go. This is an incorrect tooltip. Okay, and then we grant you the title of the Petty Kingdom of Champagne. Perfect. So that's the inheritance setup. This daughter is disinherited, but I do still want to give her land. So the Duchy of Orleans is looking ideal. Give her that. Perfect. People don't like her much. She's nothing. I'm trying to go below it. That holy war really, really hurt the domain limit. We're gonna have to keep Neustria until we can usurp it, unfortunately. We can usurp the kingdom. That's good. Then we'll create two duchies that we can create, and we'll hand those out. We can't usurp either of these yet. This is the Duchy of Berry. We will grant it to someone of our dynasty. Who isn't... We want somebody of our dynasty who isn't going to inherit anything. Right? So you're married to somebody who's going to inherit, and you're also patrilineally married. So that's no good. Is there like an relation, gender, maximum age, ruler, religion, culture? No filter for unmarried. Grant 2. You're inheriting something, so that doesn't work. You're a bastard. Okay, you're not inheriting anything. Oh. You have a grandfather who's still alive. That's spooky. Oh my lord. Please. Your child is landed. Okay. We'll find one. Oh. Please. Frank, sort it backwards. No. This guy. You have a claim, but you're not inheriting. Because you have a nephew who's inheriting, probably. Mighty Kingdom of Berry. There you go. Now, Anjou. Please. First of all, adult. Ruler, not ruler. We'll get one. Unmarried. Grandparents are all dead. Thank you. Okay. Now we'll hand out the land for Flanders, because Flanders is not as important as Neustria is. Puts everything east of here. You're heir to a barony. You're married, betrothed to the heir to a county. So that's no good. You're a concubine. You're married to an heir. Probably. We can look around. Why are they all like this? Come on. There's something wrong with everybody on this list. Enrique. Yeah, we've already checked you. Okay. Queen. Definitely not. Count. I'm just checking the same people over and over again. I can't remember who I've checked. Okay, put the least relevant at the top. Okay. Her mother is not inheriting anything. So this is fine. You're not inheriting anything. In fact, you have a higher domain limit, so you actually get the title. There we go. Now we're gonna hold on to Neustria for a while. We'll give Marinith. Okay, can have that. Okay. there are some counties near the edge that I kind of just want to give away. Okay. Now we just have Neustria to ourselves. So the play is we want to give Neustria to someone who has the Norse culture, and then they can cause the Normans to rise. Am I trying to alt-tab out of the game? Don't do that. Need to watch this guy's war. Oh, see it done. We need to take this land. Oh, he's not my direct vassal. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, Elba, how much are you gonna hate me if I retract a vassal? Okay, he will accept. Oh! We're fighting another Great Holy War. We're gonna fight in that, obviously. Alchemy seems more this guy's style than science. Okay, so now we can revoke the title from this guy. He won't accept. What if we send him a gift first? There we go. 81%. It's not tyrannical, so nobody will rise up with him if he decides to. Nice. And then grant vassal the Isles. There we go. Everything is sorted. We have it. Oh, we need to we're still converting our lands. Much as I'd like to help with the conversion over here. Counselor died. It's our marshal. Okay. We'll pick a good marshal instead of trying to make our vassals happy. Let's check to see if there are any Sebas left. Relation all. Doesn't look like it, actually. They're so unlucky that they have all died. So this is aimed at East Francia. I'm tempted to redirect it to Ruthenia. You know what? We'll give this another shot. Because I want to get Bamberg off the map. Because they're ugly. No other reason. So let's appoint a beneficiary. Want somebody who has children that they can marry off for alliances, or somebody who already has a strong alliance. Go by sum of all skills. His nephew, he has a lot of children. He doesn't like me very much, but got a lot of children which he can use for alliances. He's already allied to the Duke of Mercia. I think he's perfect. I'm gonna send him a gift so he hates me less. There we go. Prefer over favorite candidate. Nice. So we'll have a crusade later. Oh. Francia is now just Frisia and Brittany. I can negotiate an alliance with my daughter. I don't think I need that. Oh, I can modify contracts though. Look. Yeah, so Head of Faith is unlanded. So if we go to the Head of Faith, and we go to the location, we'll see that it's up here. So she's generally in this area, but she doesn't have land, and otherwise she acts like the Pope, with the exception that there's no communion, right? So usually with the Pope, people send him money to forgive them for their sins. But the Pope, our officer Head of Faith doesn't. We don't have that tenet. So she just directs holy wars, and she can't buy mercenaries like the other Pope. She builds up money and she'll give that money out to people who are the same way that the regular Pope would, but she doesn't get it as fast because there's no communion. That's sort of the advantage of communion, is that you can ask the Pope for money. Or you can be the Pope and just get all the money, but that's a bit much. Why would I do that? Oh, we should look at our succession. Yep, everything's going as expected, as we want. Dangerous faction. Welsh Catholic populists. Ooh, they have a lot of people now. We are low on dread. So, let's get some dread, why don't we? I don't really feel like dealing with a populist faction immediately. We've got a crusade to fight. So one more. Oh, you're a rival. Oh, it's extra dread though, so we'll keep you around. You're in house arrest. And more dread. Nice. Now if we look at that faction, Ooh, it is not slowing down. They are very mad. People, please convert the last Welsh county to our religion, please. That would be nice. Yeah. I think cynicism is... No, zealousness is better. Right now. Yeah, so... The Catholics really don't like us right now. They're horrified by human sacrifice. Osachu is evil, forever, foreign culture group. All that stuff. Scientific seems like a beauty right now. Yeah, so basically we're rolling over a bunch of French Catholics. And... might have to give out the counties. Unchanged, improved slightly, improved significantly. I mean, we have the free stress, right? Might as well make a better translation. Okay, I'm gonna have to give this land out. Yeah. So the person who needs to have this duchy is not ruler, no claims. Culture, North Germanic group. They need to not be Danish. They need to be Norse. We want to go by sum of skills. Oh, was that really all? Adult, Ossitru, no claims. Go by stewardship. You seem perfect, even though you're a lowborn. So I'm actually going to give you all of it. There you go. And we'll make you a duke when we can make you a duke. This war looks like these wars are going to take a while. Grow fast. Brilliant strategist. Nice. Oh, something we need to do is get alliances for these daughters. Chieftain of Mazovia, sure. On Alliance Power, Russia, fine. Probably Estonia, fine. Everybody else is good. So how much longer until the next blood? Yeah. So one of the ways that we can increase popular... I don't know if it would work on the Catholics, though. The holding the blood, that inoffensive one. I don't know if it increases opinion or if it's just neutral. No, I don't care. Crusade is in 7 months. Uprising is in 10. Well, I knew this was a possibility. Ah, you're in the same war. Okay. My vassal had an extramarital affair. Okay. I don't need your land, so I'll just take your money. That's fine by you. I don't really need you either. Okay. You're inviting me to a court in... for a feast? Sure, maybe that'll make people like us more in this faction. Probably not. Oh, the Crusade is about to launch. In 3 months. Is there a river in this area that we can go down? Not really. I'm gonna go chill down in this county down here. Oh, are we good? I clicked too many things at the same time. Okay. Republic. I don't care. We'll take the opinion of the guests over the opinion of that random mayor in someone else's realm. Nice! Accomplished translator. Piety, prestige, learning lifestyle perk unlock. Great! How old are we? Should I be going down? Sure. We'll try to get faster conversions. We can start converting the land in Francia, but, you know, we're not going to live super long. We split the armies up by supply. This is the county. Okay, it's starting. So the king is right here. We're just gonna rush him. If we can capture him, we win, right? Perhaps a bad gamble. Fast siege, please. Okay. Freedom, you shall have it in death. Rally the troops. Oh, that's problematic. Okay. So my plan for dealing with this is throw money at it. Those 4 mercenary bands should be enough. Where's the commander? He's not leading an army yet. Oh, he's leading this one. So if we capture him... We did. Oh my god. The rise of the Normans happened. Really? That can happen when we don't have the... Well... Uh, Give me a second. I didn't know that could happen if she didn't have the Duchy of Neustria. I thought she had to have it. Should have given her the kingdom. Give me 1 second. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. Whatever. Here's the kingdom. I'm actually gonna wait until this king dies to give the kingdom out. No. There you go. So what happens to our inheritance when I do that? Nothing, right? Nothing changes? Good. I'd be mad. Let's disband this army and re-raise them up here to help with the crusade. Hopefully we can capture an heir or something here. Okay. Let's split into 4 groups. And gather supply here. Oh. Wait, which one has the... Okay, you have the siege engine, so you go that way. You go over here. Us raising the troops here was probably a bad idea. Yeah. Okay. Bad spot. So let's re-raise up here with the rest of the troops. All the mercenaries. Oh, we hold the Knights Templar now, somewhere in our realm. That's kind of annoying. this group now is to walk over here. There's the death stack. So let's merge this up and split off an army. Oh, right. My bad. Sorry about that. I thought I fixed it, but I guess I didn't. I was considering just Alt F4ing because I messed something up, but it's Iron Man. It would be against the spirit of it. Do that, right? Okay, if they all come in one by one, I think we can win this, but it's sketchy. Defending, we have a better commander. Is this our best commander? Aggressive attacker, open terrain. This is open terrain. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, so now they're all gonna come in, they're gonna funnel in. Ooh, they're funneling in quite fast, though. Let's speed up this siege a little bit. We can. See if the extra men are gonna turn the tide of this. I doubt it. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't lose that much from that. They lost quite a few men. We're getting a lot of sieging done up in the north. Yeah, this isn't so bad. Yeah, so the mistake was I didn't give the Kingdom of France to the owner of Normandy right away. So when the rise of the Normans happened, it happened only in Normandy, where it could have happened across all of France. Sort of a shame, but it happens. It happens. Like we'll do more campaigns where we start the Normans, right? Oh, I'm supposed to be ransoming people, aren't I? However, do we have any prisoners? No, none of the prisoners matter. Just ransom. We've about the same amount of men here as they do. if slightly more. If we fight defending in this mountain, we win. So I think I'm going to walk over to the mountain and we're going to see... Oh, I'm dropping frames. That's interesting. I don't have anything open except for the game. Okay, so they left the mountains. If we stay here, we have defensive buildings, better commander, more soldiers, more counters. I am tempted to just let this happen. We might get allies coming in to help. The fact that they're not coming in all at once, but we are. Oh, that's gonna be close. Holy shit. I think we're winning. Oh no, we killed their commander, and the better commander came in to step up. But it looks like we're winning. Oh my god, really? Oh, you're joking. Well, we wiped out a lot of men there. But we did lose the battle. Tall tales at the table! You can just invite this person to the court. Got a new learning perk, Zealous Proselytizer. There's only 2 months left on Vestfold. I disband, and we're gonna re-raise here. Takes 7 months to gather, but it'll be fine. I think we're outnumbering them. Yeah. It was a much closer crusade than the last one. So they're de-sieging over here. That's fine. I mean, as long as we keep sieging. Okay. So we're gonna split off a new army. 2 levies. Wait, of everything except for 2 levies. So the rest of the troops will keep raising. And we can have our main force go down here and stomp these guys. Or not. Go down here. Help the main force. We're not supposed to be fighting these people, but whatever. You get prestige and gold for these battles. I don't mind fighting them. Looks like there's gonna be a big fight over here. Let's go. Get out of here. What happened there? Looks like one fight ended, but there's another one. Oh god, what a mess. What is even going on here? We wiped a lot of them out. This is the one where we're just daydreaming. A meeting. Why is there a fight happening here too? Okay, wiped a lot of them out there. So let's just keep sieging, I guess. So merge these armies, and then we'll split them into 4 groups. We can chase these guys, I guess. I don't really want to. So we'll split them into 3 groups, actually. One group with onagers, and... oh my god. Going about 5,000 in this group. Of just onagers and levies. But that's all you need to siege, right? Okay. The other 2 can... you sort of fight and maybe draw some of them in. to a bad conflict? No, they don't think they can help, so they don't bother. Okay, that's fine. We just need to watch them so they don't catch us off guard. Okay. Let's try to catch them here. Because they're all separated right now. Be convenient to start a fight on one of the smaller groups. Oh boy, there's way too much stuff on screen. It's actually lagging the game out a little bit. My 11,000 men. Let's see if they come in to try to save this group. They seem to be coming at me. Oh, the contract is expiring. I think we need the contract to be extended. Oof. Okay. Take this fight. Okay, they're gonna rush at us. This doesn't matter right now. Okay. So we've got defending river crossing, supplies running low, martial scale battle roll. We've got a lot of advantages, so if they funnel in, we might just win this. Maybe not. Just finished the siege over here, though. Let's... Somebody in charge who can siege quickly. There we go. The heir hasn't come of age yet, so I can't get him the Crusader trait by putting him on the front lines. Oh, we have a bunch of advantage, but is it enough? It looks like it's in our favor, and we have allies coming in to assist. If it takes long enough for them to get here. I think that's it. I think we've done it. That's the end of the Great Holy War. And this is a perfect opportunity to consecrate the bloodline. The Paragon trait isn't that important, so I don't mind if we don't have it for very long, because her health is poor. Let's just perform the final rites. Oh wait, maybe don't? Now wait until the Great Holy War is over, because it'll reduce our fervor. I believe. Glorious! Tyr has granted King Sigtrygg victory in the Great Holy War for East Francia. After defeating King Wiguric and his heathen warriors on several occasions, our warriors forced the enemies of the faith to admit their ignominious defeat. With the occupied lands firmly under the leadership of a pious true ruler, we can rest assured that the divine will of Tyr has been enacted. This is a glorious day for all true followers of the Canute. Tyr is with us. You get 20% of the war chest. Beneficiary was you were rank 1. So be it. Okay, and now you see our fervor is at 56% if we consecrate the bloodline. We can put that right up to... We got the 500 renown, we get the anointed name. 81%. Okay. We're not gonna take over as him. If we were gonna take over as somebody, we would take control in Kiev. Time to focus back on my realm. Now, Ruthenia. Everybody stand down. Oh lord, a lot of battles. Get those out of the way. Okay. You're inheriting the Duchy of Angria right now. It's your sister, right? Who has it? Yeah, so your sister's gonna probably have land later. Count Karl of Osterland. Eurasia from your brother? Sister. Okay, well your sister's gonna have children, so that's not a problem. Also true East Francia. It's a pretty bright blue for being East Francia. Looks like my vassal is attacking them right now. I'm gonna demand him to stop. Want East Francia to be as strong as possible. Oof. Obedient servant is a good servant. Okay. You're allied to the Duke of Mercia, who is fairly strong, but I actually want to get an alliance with you. Is that a possibility? I don't think it is, actually. I think just my player heir, right? That's the only one who would cause an alliance. Okay, well, they're gonna arrange marriages. And they're pretty strong already. I think they're gonna do fine. Spurs are a mess over here. Ransom Duke Robert II. Sure. I don't really care about all these prisoners we have. I'm gonna pause for a second because it seems like game is not ready for what's going on. Let's go see our prisoners. We have a ton. Looks like we can't ransom any of them. Let's go through one by one. Execute. Execute. You're not useful, so execute. We're at max dread. Guess we can just keep people around. There's a landed mayor there. But we're not doing any human sacrifice right now. Okay. So we're coming upon the end of this guy's life. Let's start helping convert the faith in France. Still gonna take a while. You want to be on the council? You can be on the council. Oh well, the Duke of Mercia is already like, he doesn't like us that much. What did we do to him? Not much, actually. I'm not sure why he doesn't like us that much. Oh, whatever. You can keep the spot. I don't care that much. The heir has come of age, and someone's now trying to kill him. Astute intellectual, level 3 education. Got ambitious, fickle, and chaste, which is not like fantastic, but it's not awful either. Let's find him someone with the beautiful trait, ideally, to make sure that he does have children, because him being homosexual and also chaste, we need something to increase fertility here. This'll work. Yeah. Your renown is pretty high right now. Dukes by marriage, king. Yeah, you've got the king of East Francia, the king of Prussia, I think? Yeah, the king of Prussia. Okay, so before this guy dies, we need to grant independence to Miklagarðaríki. They're not super strong. But it's gonna have to do. They can get an alliance by marrying off grandson. Yeah, so they're not in an awful spot. I'll just grant them independence. We gain a bunch of stress, but we can't afford to die with this guy separate. Because it messed up our inheritance last time. There was some weird exclave independent stuff that happened over here. So, there. Now he's his own ruler. Got 6,000 levies to his name. He's about as strong as the Byzantine Empire is. And he'll probably expand upwards. Oh, we lost a lot of troops in that. Sure. Anybody who we can ransom, we should, because they're really nobody. Yeah, we're not doing human sacrifice right now because there's too many Catholics in the realm that would hate us. Really, just yeah, let's just get you out of here. Oh boy, look at Estonia's big. Only we could subjugate. But we're feudal now, so we don't get that option, right? Holds too many counties to be forcefully vassalized. We could invade a kingdom eventually. Which might be smart, but we don't have anybody to give the land to right now, so no rush. How's this land looking? Why are you... I purposefully gave you... Okay, whatever. Grant titles. Congratulations, you're the King of Wales. And you... Congratulations. You have too much to worry about, so I'm gonna create... the Empire of Albia. There we go. A little bit of a border gore mess. But now... the Empire of Alba. You don't have to worry about that land. Because it's annoying. We can fight them later for our dear land, and we can grant independence to, like, this count and this count. To try to fix the borders up a little bit. But now, this guy is adding 2 renown per month. Because he exists. We want to give France away too, but we have to wait for Ossetru to spread through the land a little more, so that they don't need our help. And also, I don't think we can grant them independence if, like, our children are in there. That would be awkward. So then the next king will have to do it. Yeah, so he was our chancellor, so now we have a new chancellor. Duke of Wessex, sure. How are you doing? Wow! Immediately, Mercia attacks Albia to take the Kingdom of Wales. I mean, I'll keep Wales if they want me to keep Wales, I don't mind. So what's the other war here, though? Tyranny War. You're the attacker. Well, they're gonna win, so whatever. If my vassals take this land back, that's fine. I honestly didn't think they'd be strong enough, but I guess they must be. Us keeping Wales is not going to reduce the amount of renown that we get from these guys existing, as long as they don't get completely wiped out. We're going to get a ton of renown. Holy shit! Okay, that's death. High King Ape of the North Sea has given up the ghost at 59 years of age. He died of natural causes. A keen and dedicated hunter, he loved to spend entire weeks in the wilderness looking for the most elusive game. King Ragnvald ascends to the throne. Being an ambitious man, many expect the realm to grow and prosper under his rule. We lost no titles. And that's our lineage. Continue as Ragnvald. We don't care about inheriting Miklagarðaríki. Want them to prosper on their own. Which I expect them to. They have Byzantium, which is a powerhouse of a county anyway. Ransom this person, disabled buildings. Yeah, so these are gonna fix themselves. They're just broken temporarily. Don't want to do any trial by combat. Don't care about creating those titles. I mean, negotiate release, demand conversion, and recruit. The passing of my father, High King Ape, the responsibility to lead the vast High Kingdom now falls upon my shoulders. I stand by. For my vassals, adjust my new crown, and widen my stance. Oh, the things that I will accomplish. We'll fix his hair and stuff when he turns 18. Alright. Nominate successor. I guess the people like our sister. We can vote for her. For now, until this guy gets an heir. There we go. So the first thing we should do is go on a pilgrimage. Help people like us more. I'll go to Jorvik. Do we have a personal deity yet? No. So we'll dedicate our worship to Thor. We're so close. We'll go Thor and we'll try to find another stewardship somewhere. So the Paderborn, if we get one more level of devotion, which you might be able to do real quickly, then we'd get another stewardship. We're doing learning. Scholarship is the most important for development growth in scientific. We recently feudalized, so we're kind of behind on tech. Empty council position. We need a good, like, trustworthy spy master. Trustworthy and spy master don't usually go in the same sentence. You seem fairly reliable. By O Mercia. Titles can be created, none of them are important. We can take another concubine. I don't think we care about our prestige that much. Right, we get minus 0.2 for being under the concubine limit. I think we're fine with just one. Alright. Let's depart. Thanks for becoming my vassal, Duke. Scarfithin has become all the rage at course as of late. The peace deals with success and growing greatness, and Scarfithin has publicly dedicated it to me. When red-plumed war comes to his lands, all flashes of iron and shouted demands, so that none challenge his bold intent lest they discover that the last challenger went. Sure, it was a great poem. Okay, so how are... Take a look at the factions. So this 1000% glitch is just something that happens always. If you succeed, when you succeed, it's counting my military strength from before succession. Oh, looks like they want lower crown authority. Okay. Monthly piety is important to us. Diplomacy is more important. We're gonna switch you to domestic affairs to try to get people to like us more. Every champion gains 20 opinion. That's good. Some of our champions are our vassals, so... to make sure that the vassals of our vassals are still right, the right religion. That one's fine. This one I kind of half-assed. Ossetru Danish, Ossetru Danish, Ossetru Danish, Ossetru Danish. You control all your land directly. You control your land directly. What about Flanders? Okay, that looks fine. A son. This one probably won't be the heir. So I'll name it after a follower. That should do. Oh, the stream crashed briefly a minute ago. 5 minutes ago, looks like. It says that I'm live now, though, so... Oh, it's been wrong before. I'll check just to be safe. Trying to kill my courtier. I don't care. So let's hold up Blood. And invite everybody to try to get everybody on our side. We can't do any human sacrifice, unfortunately. My uncle that was plotting to kill me. Fiend. Known as the Dry. Okay. We're gonna execute some of the prisoners for piety and dread. Because we can't do human sacrifice, but we can execute prisoners separately. Perfect. Okay, is that +1 stewardship? Nice, +1 stewardship from the level of devotion. We can hold all of our land, so we've got the 20k soldiers. Which who needs more than that? I want to release this kingdom so badly. But I also need to help convert it. Oh, what happened? What decreased it? Did our level of faith go down? What happened? Bring forth a beast or fowl for every person. So we do the expensive one that won't anger people who don't like human sacrifice. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Ossetru. cousin that's plotting to kill me. Wow, everybody is really plotting to kill us today, aren't they? I can't seem to catch any of them. Oh, do we not have the holy site anymore? Oh my god. Oh boy. Well, if you want something done. Oh, hello, welcome, welcome. Actually, no, my stream's back up. It crashed about 10 minutes ago. Oh, it's alright. Stream's been going fairly well. No major... Oh my god, I cancelled the... No major hiccups this time. The stream's crashed once, but... It didn't, It started back up without a problem. Otherwise, didn't get much done today, besides stream, but, you know, it goes that way sometimes. Not today, not today. I don't know what it is. Those kinds of people usually only show up for the Fire Emblem streams. Not really sure what the difference is. It might be because I pulled more viewers for the Fire Emblem ones, but also not that many at all. Still, you know, it hasn't happened for Crusader Kings yet, and I haven't streamed anything else besides the two games. So, not the two games. I played other Fire Emblem games on stream. Well, singular actually. I played another Fire Emblem game on stream. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be a reason. Oh, this is taking a while. Wife has really bad stewardship, so she can't even help with the domain limit problem. Yeah, that's, From what I've seen so far, they're slightly more odd people in Fire Emblem than in Vader Kings, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing for for the game. It's not a good thing, but you probably consider why it's happening. Or it could just be coincidence. Oh, pretty unrobust. That's actually fairly good. Child of concubine, but you know. Okay, maybe if I name a daughter Seba, the daughter will survive. All the sons named Seba have died horribly. If I name a daughter, that was a concubine's daughter. Yeah. Okay, so this is the Duchy of Angria. Can we usurp that? No. Why not? We don't have enough land in it. Okay. That'd be a good, I mean, I've already got daughter in the name. Oh no, it's... Oh, yep. Seba Regenwald's daughter. Could have been daughter Regenwald's daughter. Be a good one. I'm gonna grant you these 3 titles. That's a temple. Oh. That's odd. So I'll give the temple to this guy. I give it to my child because the child is too young to run a temple apparently. Okay. So who has Westfalen right now? I don't know, but we're gonna try to... Oh, you're part of... No, you're still the wrong religion. Okay. Level of fame isn't high enough. To declare war. Well, let's try to fix that. Put end time. And then we can call a hunt, and that'll increase fame as well. The Crusade? Well, we won, and then they exploded, so... That's pretty much where we're at. There was a populist uprising. They didn't even fight. They were just like, okay, there's too many peasants who don't like me. You can have the kingdom. It's unfortunate, but that's how it happened. I will bring everybody to the blood. like the factions backed off. Just a couple people who don't like us. Just my vassal, Duke Ape, and I crest the hill, we hear it. The snapping of twigs, the rustle of branches, birds screaming in fright, their heralds announcing its arrival. A massive heart heading straight for us. Let's fight it. Got it. Okay, slay the beast. My vassal, Duchess Helena, has had an extramarital affair with her lover Emil. I don't care that much, but okay. They can just chill in prison, I guess. Host a feast in the meantime. Welcome, friends. Oh, lord. The high table breaks. The great table, seating the upper nobility on the dice, gave a loud crack. And a moment later it gave in under the weight of food and gilded decoration. As my most distinguished guest and I had to be fitted in among the lower nobility, I ended up close to my mother, Sigrid. Duchess Elfhildr took it poorly, however, and told everyone it was a grave injustice to be seated with the lords and ladies, barely better than commoners. Acting quite the opposite, Duke Ulfhéthin displayed grace and humility among his lessers. Sigurd and I ended up talking all evening, and agreed it should not be the last time we feasted and enjoyed each other's company. Well, I wish I had a friend who was younger, because you are going to die. And holy shit, 45 prowess. Alright. Are we there yet? Not quite illustrious. Damn it. Sure. Yeah, so we'll do the expensive one without the human sacrifice. Duel? I could probably do a duel with 20 prowess. Available for a duel. Nobody right now, right? Oh! Prince Bjorn. He's pretty strong. I don't know if we wanna... Yeah, unfortunately, probably not gonna do any human sacrifice. In the near future. Because we have a lot of Catholics in our realm who don't like that stuff. And you know what? I don't understand them, but they're allowed to not like it, I guess. Chance. Oh lord, everybody sucks. Okay. This ant. They'll do fine. I don't care. Somebody's plotting to kill somebody. They weren't trying to kill me. Whatever. So we want the nobles to like us more so they don't rise up against us. Oh my lord. How close are we to this? Can we conquer somewhere else first? Uh... Can't get there, it's too far. Rip. Ethos Ramsaldr, which is a weird one. Most people in our kingdom are part of the Sigurdr Dynasty, because I kind of went out of my way to make them. Descendants of the original character, but I guess there were some issues. Titles can be created. Don't care about any of this really. Escaped. Right. I should have just ransomed her out. Okay, how are we gonna get prestige? Oh. I'm stupid. Like this. Okay, let's hand those out to people who won't have that land. So the person who has Pomerania is you. Grant titles. Petty Kingdom of Pomerania. And oh, your mother died. Consumption. Unfortunate for you. Huh. But here's a duchy. Okay. And now back to conquest. How big is the Duchy of Westfalen? It is 5 counties, so we just need to take 3 of them, and we can take it for ourselves and give it to the son, so that I never have to think about it again. What? Accused my sister having an extramarital affair, but okay, I'm gonna ransom her out. I don't care. We're in a religion where you can literally have multiple spouses. How are you messing this up? They still... whatever. Raise more troops. I guess we need it. Okay, so the question is, I think we start with scientific so that we make progress on this faster. We're behind on tech by a lot. With the last few kings all being Vikings and stuff. Oh, son! You're trying to name ape. Well, may you grow to be strong and wise. There's the enemy army. We'll try to catch them. Yeah, I name mostly after chatters and followers. I would do YouTube subscribers, but most people don't have their subscriptions set to public. But only like a few. I don't care. Can I ransom you? Here we go. $6. We took the leader hostage, so we can just take this land. Expand the troops, and then declare war for the final county. Yeah, I think it's the default for accounts that are created before you're 18. We're gonna try to catch this guy, because if we take him hostage, we don't need to bother taking his land. Yeah, so this is a holy site for our religion, and I can't be bothered to trust anybody to look after it, so we're just gonna take it. Because the Catholics keep getting it, and screw them. It's not a holy site for them, I don't think. Why do they get it? Is it a holy site for them? No. Cologne is. Just part of Lotharingia. Yeah. This is a mess. At least it's a king, though. So a renown's going up from him existing, but he's a king in name only. He has very little land. Okay, we got it. So now we can create the usurp the Duchy of Westfalen and give it to this one. Oh my god, they're all temples. That's frustrating. He's too young to look after the temple, so we're gonna have to give it to somebody who is part of our dynasty, who's an adult, not a ruler, also true, culture can be any. No claims. We find somebody. You won't work. Your child is the wrong dynasty. Yep, they just have the bastard trait. They're canonically, that's what they are. Nope, you're not gonna work. Yep. This is what the game has been like. Oh my god. Ragnhild. Beggars. You're inheriting a duchy, okay. Somebody. There's somebody here who's not gonna inherit some random title. You. Matrilineally married. You're heir to something, though. You have siblings. Duke. Do you have siblings? You're not heir to anything, but you're married to somebody who's heir to something. Oh my god. Return of Santa. Oh right. We turned 18. We need to do our makeover. Okay. Okay, we're not gonna get somebody who doesn't have any claims. So let's remove this and find somebody who has claims but isn't heir to anything. Why are you matrilineally married to... You have claims. You're a consort, okay. You're matrilineally married to you. You're not heir to anything, right? You're not the firstborn son. You are the firstborn daughter. Oh god. Okay. So you will be heir. Damn it. Need somebody who isn't gonna inherit something random. What? Who's part of our dynasty and isn't like married in an inconvenient way. Please. You're a witch. That's fine. Your parents aren't inheriting anything. Your parents aren't inheriting anything. Sure. Unfortunately, children cannot handle the duty of whatever. Okay, so we're gonna need one more county in Angria to give out to this son. So it's gonna have to be this one. Oh, but we can't declare war right now because... Damn it. Okay, we'll get another county for this son. We'll pin him. How's the conversion going over here? It's still going. They're still mostly Catholic. Change this prince's contract? Sure. Yeah, I can't give I can't give titles out to, I can't give temples to children, apparently. So whenever I come across a temple, I have to, like, find somebody. Oh, I should have given it to your wife. Damn it. Whatever. we have this temple vassal, and now we have enough stewardship for we kill this guy. No. What if we throw money at the problem? Still no. What if I bribe you? Twice. No. Not enough? Okay, we'll give up on that route then. Oh! The king died. We can take this land now instead. Has to be in Angria. Oh, this'll do. There we go. Yeah, ideally we would just kill this person, and then we could declare war on them, on their children, because they wouldn't be declaring war on the person we have a peace treaty with, because the person we have the peace treaty with is dead. Didn't work though. Nobody wanted to help me. And I'm not particularly good at the old intrigue, so. Oh! Does that mean... Shit! Alba became Scotland. The Empress of Albia is now a Scot. Instead of a Gaelic person. There aren't very many Scots in Scotland right now, it's a little early for them. Over yet? Still pretty slow. Health is good. Oh shit, did I? Subconscious. Okay, so now we can get the Duchy of Angria, and we can give it to this son. So that means that now this son won't be yelling at me when he's like 50 or whatever that he wants land in the inheritance, but he got his inheritance early. Right? If you go to the succession, he's not getting any of it. Just his two siblings are. Looks like he's rowdy, so we'll... His guardian is... Catholic, that might be a problem. His guardian is a martial person, so we should give him a martial focus so that he learns better. Prisoners can be ransomed. Mayor... Why do you have so much money? You scare me, Mr. Peasant. So who's inheriting a foreign title? Elgum. You're the heir to Anhalt. Okay. First of all, no. Because Anhalt, this guy will marry eventually. Oh lord. I will marry eventually and have a child. And then that child will inherit instead. Most likely. Or that child will die. Who knows? Okay, it's makeover time. Because this beard is a little bit ugly. I don't mind the hair and the clothes. We might pick a different cloak, though. I actually don't mind him no beard. Would be weird for a Danish person, though. We just get the, just the full beard is probably fine. And, fur cape or Norse cape. Let's try the fur. Oh lord. I didn't save that. Okay. Keep the headwear. Keep the hair. Full beard. Fur cape. There. We can unpause. We're having more children than expected. We're 20 and we already have 3 of them, so... Going at a rate of 1 per year. Might need to conquer Estonia to have land to give out to all the kids. Oh. I lost some frames there. Do some more conversion. So you want to grant these guys independence as soon as they're mostly the right religion. Oh my god, they were losing a lot of... the Catholics are losing a ton of land. Up here, and they lost a bit of this area. Orthodox is more common in Italy now. Probably because the Byzantines. No, Italy. Oh, a peasant faction? Didn't like that their rulers were Greek and wanted to be Italians, yes? Oh my god, Bamberg still exists? I just thought we obliterated them. We had a whole crusade. I thought they were dead. The whole mess, though. Canute. They're not particularly strong. I wonder why they have so few levies. Oh, they probably feudalized recently. We don't care about the money, we care about the prestige, though. So let's just let it go. They are on the border. Could. They just have this one duchy of Upper Burgundy, though. They're not really a threat to anybody. They're just chilling. Honestly, not sure why they have it. Because they rose from the ashes of East Francia. One of the times that East Francia had to rise from the ashes. Or had ashes to rise from. I don't even want to look at it. So ugly. This mess. The borders are so bad. There was too much chill. Oh no. How's Mercia doing in their war? Oh, they lost. Ah, idiots. The textures here have gone very wrong. So we want to invade Finland at some point. Probably a holy war. Because they're, Ukonisko. Oh, wait, but their rulers are old Ossetru. Okay, maybe conquering Finland is a bad idea then. Because we won't be able to keep the land. We'll just take their vassals, right? It doesn't really get us any land to, convert. It'd be nice if they changed religion. Oh, well, some of them are, Ukonisko, and we would be able to seize their land. But the old Ossetruans can't seize, because they're astray to us and not, like, evil or hostile. Even if we holy ward them, which we can't. Right? We can't holy war them even. Yeah, these would all become our vassal. Damn. Oh, Pojanma has land up here, so we would be able to take their land. We would get a little bit. We would get Pojanma, we would get Finland, and we would get Savo. That's 3 duchies. That's better than you usually get for a kingdom invasion. Yeah, it's a shame that a lot of these people are still following the Norse gods. If they were, like, following the old Finnish gods, would be able to— I don't care about your poem, dude, get out of here. If they were worshipping the old Finnish gods, we could just invade them and holy war, take all their land. Holy water would be perfect. Although we're— yeah. It's holy water blessed by Odin. Or, Jormungandr. Estonia would be a good one. At Galleons. Where's your land? You have land far away? We did a kingdom invasion. Oh my god, look at this. We did a kingdom invasion on Estonia. Get 2 chieftain level vet. So we could invade Estonia as well. That would be a good one. That would give us the duchies of Estonia and Livonia. So that's only 2, unfortunately. Oh, 3? No, not the Galleons. That's unfortunate. Um, so we would probably do the kingdom invasion on Finland. We're pretty far from being able to do that right now. Maybe we do some expansion into Sapmi then. There are a few duchies up here that you could take. Just development. Sure. Okay. Let's conquer a duchy from Estonia. This one. Is it a rush? Not really. The sons are pretty young. We're safe to just chill for the most part. There's no incentive to speed up. You can just chill and keep converting France to our religion. The Empress created her own cadet branch, Scone. There's Scone. Or Scots. Okay. Really young. Okay, so the reason that we would rush, because the next time that we get a Viking Crusade, we want to leave this realm behind. Vision of Fire. Why do they not like me? We're astray and they're zealous. Okay. You know what? May as well handle this as the children appear, right? Need land for the kids. Sorry. Yeah, so you get an opportunity to switch characters when you win a crusade to the place where the crusade is. The next crusade is going to be in this area, and I think it'd be fun to be a Crusader state for once. I've never done it, and also this realm is getting too big for my tastes. We have too much land over here. And the Crusader state needs our help, right? Like, the AI always messes it up. We probably don't need 24,000 troops here, if I'm honest. Let's call the King of Wales to help us. Sure. Oh, he's not very strong. Holy. There are a lot of people here, and I have no idea which ones are gonna be helpful. Let's just marry this child off for an alliance. Poland. We're not gonna attack Poland this time, so. No big deal. Oh my god, Novgorod took a bunch of Estonia. Looks like by inheritance, since they moved their capital here. Now we can call Poland in to help us. So they're fairly strong. Oh, they're attacking Bohemia right now and losing, which is a weird one. So they might not send troops over right away. How are you losing? Oh, probably a hostage was taken, right? Poland power. They're still tribal, so they're gonna take a hit when they switch over. Eventually. Sprite? I wonder what that was. Here. You know what? This is too slow. Let's just go to their capital and see if we can take a hostage. Their borders down here are a bit of a mess. All the borders on the map are a mess. How's Miklagarðaríki doing? Attacking the Byzantines for the Duchy of Bulgaria? Nice. Well, they seem to be winning. I hope they keep winning. I think it's very funny that they exist. Oh, they allied with Finland, did they? Go fight these guys. Is the king here? King is here. So maybe we can take the king hostage if we fight these guys over here. Here comes Finland. They're not super strong right now. They've only got 4,000 men. That was loud. First. I don't know if that was picked up by the mic. Sounded like a low-flying plane or something. Or more like a helicopter, but... we didn't capture anybody. I do not care about the event about us being bored. the problem with conquering up here is this land is cold. It's cold and it's shitty. So your men run out of supplies fast, and they start starving. Which I hope doesn't become too much of an issue. So we're gonna split off about 4,000 troops here. Yeah. I could really use a jacket. About 4,000 troops, put them there, and then disband these guys. Another son. This one can be ape, sure, if you're gonna keep suggesting it. Sieging here. It really lags when I try to pick a commander. It's a really weird time for it to lag, right? Bring up this menu. Why? Okay, now I should be able to disband this army. The hostile army around, so oh, there we go. And then re-raise the troops. I don't know where the rally point is right now, but it should be here. Re-raise everybody. And send them over to fight here. Oh, why are you starving? Stop that. I was hoping they would unsiege their capital so I could siege it again and get a chance at like capturing one of their heirs or something. This guy. What? Fathered by this dead man? Disputed heritage? Whatever. Or starving. Starving quite badly. We're invading Russia in the winter. Except instead of Russia, it's Finland. I guess. Modern day Finland, that would be, right? Sprite? Okay, so they can just gather supply there then, I guess. For a little bit. These guys have enough troops. Head over. Oh, well, Russia is like the western side of Russia is like this area currently. It's part of Finland in this game, but it would be modern day Russia. They have some of what used to be Finland and used to be Sapmi. And CK, they just have this land. Which is still a shit ton, right? This is still enough. They didn't need to expand this way. Fighting raiders for no reason. New perk. Learning per level of devotion, that puts us up to 25 learning. Starting to hit the stupid numbers again. Walk over and try to fight them. I don't know where their main forces are. Kinda spooky. Maybe in Turku? Where's that? Here? Oh, mind and body. So I can go for a run. I'm a journaler or take the day off. We're gonna go for a run and see if we get the athletic trait. That'll keep us alive for longer. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So this king is probably gonna live forever now. He's got Herculean athletic. And he's in health, so he's gonna get whole of body eventually. Where do I go now? Where do I send my troops? I don't see any enemies. I guess this way? No, they're going into this river. What? Why are you fighting us? Please stop. You're not part of this war. Yeah, the game lets you live for way too long considering the time period. Courage. Yeah, okay. Very courageous. Adam Rixgothi. There's the army that's actually a threat. We found him. Let's watch the battle. Our men are gonna arrive just in time to reinforce, yeah. You've got some pretty bad modifiers here, but we have so many more men that they really didn't have a chance. They only have Finland occupied right now. The county of Finland. So this area is the only place that they've taken from us. Oh, why did I merge these armies together? Well, we're in a good spot if we win this siege, so maybe I'll just assault the fort. try to win it as soon as possible. Oh, it doesn't need a guardian. Okay. We're, you're doing martial. I'll teach you. I have a high enough learning that my bad martial shouldn't matter. A son. Sure. Sort of an odd name for me to use twice today, but it's 2 different generations, so not that weird. Use out the fort. We need to breach the walls. Please just breach the walls. What are the chances of that happening? Breach the walls. Breach the walls. No, do not care. Built the fort. Okay. We get through that quickly, and then we can run over and knock these guys out. Still only 65%. I hate that Albia inherited this off of us. That's just ugly. Have one of the vassals sort that out. Yeah, there's so much intermarriage between the two nations that sometimes somebody in one place inherits something from the other place. Ugh. We get little spots. Especially in Sweden, because we're trying to get Sweden as part of our empire. By law. The Ure. Oh my lord. Yep. From the old follower list. I mean, if you go by how many times I've given out each name, that's only the 2nd time ever for Blaster, since Blaster only followed yesterday. Where are they? Bodhi? Here? Here? Enemy troops are in another war completely. Well, we have the war target, so if we just sit here, we'll win eventually if they don't try to take this land back. The Catholics are gonna get mad at me for being at war for too long. They don't like that. fact, most religions don't like that. The yeah, also true. The followers of Thor and Odin. They don't care. They'd rather us be at war all the time. Bohemia beat Poland. That's sad. I'll figure it out. I'm not paranoid, right? She could be cheating on me. Just the lustful trait, it would make sense. I trusted you all along, which is why I'm breaking up with you. Goodbye. So sad. I'll never know whether that... Oh, we get a Dynasty legacy. Really, we're not going to use any of these more than we're going to use House of Warriors. This line is so good. But we'll go down. Take House of Warriors first. We'll get more Dynasty legacies. They're not. Okay, never mind. She admitted to cheating on me afterward, so no regrets. Level of Splendor. We are glorious now. Nice. Glorious in 1065. How are the Carlings doing? They're also glorious, so they're probably ahead of us. Still. Random land. Random Poland. What? We're gonna raise some troops just to stop this from happening. Oh boy. New Marshal. I don't know why that screen is so laggy. It doesn't help that there are all these small little, like, why are you Welsh? Whatever. We're nowhere near Wales. Oh, we won. Okay, there we go. So be it. New war. Well. Gonna white peace? Oh. So the new titles are gonna go here. Have some shitty land up in in Sapmi. Let's usurp this title and grant it. Perfect. And now let's get you an alliance so that you don't die. Princess of Albia. Well, I don't want to be allied with Albia because we need to fight them. Maybe the Turban cities? Oh no, most of their troops are mercenaries and stuff. Thessaly. Sure, you can ally with the Duchy of Thessaly. They're far away, but people will attack you less. Because you have an ally. Excellent. Oh, I can't modify your contract because you're tribal, right? Rewards can get additional skills and can become your friends. That's good because our current ward is planned to be the heir, probably. Oh right, we're gay. I forgot. I have a feeling no good can come of this, though. Oh, maybe no. Can't upgrade anything right now, can we? Still a while until, yeah, I imagine. I can't, Oh. I should probably be, ransoming people out, shouldn't I? Ransom... Ransom. Ransom. Going. Oh my god, not you two. Of course I trusted you. Alright, we're out. We did a kingdom invasion of Finland. Aurelia is the only one who would be our vassal. Would get the other. Content is fine. It's better than fickle and trusting. So. Jorvik and Lancaster are fighting each other. Again? Those two seem to fight a lot. Oh. Take a page out of Iceland's book. Iceland never fights anybody. Except they help their allies fight. I don't care about this poem. The poems are really cool when you're running like a small, like Jarldom or something. And you have an empire to run. Not as much. We could take 2 more counties off of Sapmi. We could create the kingdom. Not really sure I want to do that right now, though. Invading Finland really does seem like the correct play. We can holy war somebody else. I'm not really sure who, though. We're kind of out of people to holy war. We can't holy war Finland, so I don't think we're gonna get a better opportunity to do a kingdom invasion, so let's just do it. Let's just fight them. And we can bring in allies. Poland and Thessaly. Oh, we don't have like infinite prestige like we used to. So maybe I shouldn't be calling everybody in for every war. Alright. Where would be holy war? Daughter. Why are you club-footed? I don't trust this. I don't trust. I have trust issues now after the other wife cheated. New Cadet Branch. Gatlin, that's a good name. I don't like the hyphenated names as much as I do like the non-hyphenated ones, where they just name it after like a place. Or, if they do a hyphenated one, they do like a hyphenated last name. Like they take the name of their spouse, or like their mother's maiden name, and they hyphenate them. Those ones are cool. Get like Sigurdr Moonso. Not that Moonso exists anymore, if we go to find character. I don't know, there are still a few. That are alive. I don't really know how to get them to court though. It would be nice to give them land. Oh, we didn't capture anybody. Gonna be another long war. Okay, so let's split off a smaller unit of just siege, equipment, and peasants. And send everybody else down. Try to get some more score from wiping out their army. I don't know where their troops are. Probably in this war over here? This one should be more important to the AI though, because we're actually taking their land instead of their allies' land. Oh, the Odin's Valkyries have been established in Miklagarðaríki. This? Nikaya? How did this happen? They're matrilineally married. How did you become independent? What? Oh, is this from the... They had part of Italy. Something went on here. I'm not smart enough to figure it out. When did you become king? 1064, 3 years ago. You were 3 years old. Oh, there's a rival Greek kingdom for Miklagarðaríki to fight. There's their main forces. can they kill us before we get there? Is the thing. It looks like it. It takes too long. Damn. We'll catch the king leading the troops here, so when we fight a big battle, we might just capture him. This has nothing to do with me. One of my courtiers is being hit on by somebody. It comes from nowhere, hitting me clean in the temple. I didn't even see the projectile coming, much less try to dodge. And for a moment I stagger, blinded. A sharp peal of giggles rings out behind me, and I whirl. Zippa rises from her hiding spot, another snowball clutched in her vicious little hand. Another snowball fight. Let her throw snowballs at us. Start a martial challenge. You successfully beat the child. 43% chance. Sure. Let's have a snowball fight. In the middle of a war. Send our sieging army up and we'll try to assault this fort. What is going on? The inheritance. So, the thing that happened here was Estonia, Novgorod, and Finland were all one kingdom. And then the leader died and it split into 3 smaller kingdoms. He divided it among his 3 sons, and then it's just been chaos since then. My god, this fort is too strong. Let's split off some levies to continue the siege. And send a main sieging army somewhere where it'd be easier. That's a level 2. Level 2, level 2. Level 2. Yeah. And the main sieging army up here. Okay, so the current heir can be fickle, wrathful, or forgiving. Wrathful is virtuous in our religion. I think wrathful. Tall tales at the table. This guy is telling big stories, and we're gonna let him be one of our knights, I guess. this little fight. Not a lot going on. One of the last things we did in the last stream was we had a duel with the Pope. The Pope is Danish. The last Pope was Danish too. We accepted a duel against a fellow Dane. A trial by combat. Fun. Oh, this war's taking forever. What happens when you try to conquer in the north? What is this? Where are you going? Poland in a war? Another war? No. Are the troops leaving? Another disputed heritage. Child of consort. Wheezing child. Shh. Okay. They bought mercenaries. And the mercenaries are about to get stomped by my allies. Another cadet branch. It's very difficult for me to keep track of what cadet branches are which. Like, at least, especially when you start tribal and then go feudal, because now people are starting to make cadet branches because we're feudal. They couldn't when we're tribal. When you start feudal, they just make cadet branches as they get the opportunity to, right? Which is almost immediately after you create them. So you can, like, trace back the cadet branch to see who started it and, like, how well they did. Zealousness, I think we've been doing on this character. Offer of concubine. No, thank you. Oh, why are these raiders attacking us? Want to take the land? Losing a lot of soldiers. I hope nobody decides that now's a good time to invade us. I don't know who would. Albia? They don't really have the men. Oh, we're sick. Well, you're a physician now. Congratulations. Do the minimum necessary. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're pretty healthy. %. Please, just let the war be over. Not over yet. Please tell me. Oh shit, nice. Oh, for God's sake. Do the dungeon. Need a new wife, I guess. Divorce time. Oh, we have enough children, so... let's just do marriages that with older women. Yes. Oh, a reasonable point. I'm gonna do the zealous thing, try to get this up. A turn, may. Offer vassalage. Don't want to? Well, my vassals are just gonna eat you anyway, so... doesn't really matter, does it? Let's do manorialism for economic buildings. Now that we have battlements, though, we can upgrade all these castles. Oh boy. We need to convert faith. Eventually we need to convert that, but we're still helping with France. Doesn't need a guardian for this son. He's doing intrigue. Oh my god, let's just... you deal with him. Oh, you're really old. Oh, you're feeling fine though. You might live to 72. Oh, prisoners can be ransomed. Oh my god, rival. Please, just... oh, glad to be well again, that's great. End the war. Let it stop. Okay. Got 3 new duchies. One to you. Oh, you know what? We should revoke titles from the infidels first. I have to demand conversion. So the new vassal, this guy has cancer. That sucks. Well, we invaded Finland, and you got some land up here. That's pretty much it. Keep demanding conversion. Yeah, I didn't give you Gotland though. Will not bargain. Will not pay. Will not bargain. No, for salvation, I will not bargain. Specific land called Gotland. You did not Gotland. Old Bisbee right now, but County of Gotland. We can send you a gift and then revoke your title? No. Oh, they don't wanna... No, whatever. Let the kids deal with this. You can get that one. I need an alliance. With Greater Poland, sure. And you... Bojanma. Give you an alliance as well. Prussia. Sounds good. And then the youngest daughter, who I'm almost certain isn't really mine. There you go. And arranged marriage, matrilineal for alliance power. No, not arranged marriage, fine spouse. Matrilineal alliance power. Bjarmia. Sure. There we go. Now the inheritance is sorted for the next generation. 150 fame, eh? We'll accept your war, I guess. Oh, we're being called to war by everybody. I can't grant independence while I'm at war. Okay. This guy's fairly good. West Francia will do well under his rule. It's supposed to be Norman West Francia, but I messed up the culture thing, and now, you know, it's mostly French and a little bit Norman. It's whatever. Also, this kingdom of Nicaea just came out of nowhere. They're Catholic. In the middle of Orthodoxy. I don't really know what's going on. How are the religions, the Catholic religions doing anyway? Orthodoxy is the most followed. Yeah, Catholicism is fallen out of favor. But this guy who has Nicaea has a lot of land around. My prisoner has given birth to a son. I don't care. Not important. Let's oh, don't take concubine. Get out of here. Concubines. The last one betrayed us. You're my rival, eh? Well, you're an adulterer, so revoke your titles. And now, move to dungeon. Have fun. You can have Jorvik. However, not all of it. We're gonna keep this section now, I guess. We're above domain limit, so what we can do is ask the wife to help us. Here we go. Construct a grand temple. I forgot to construct a grand temple down here as well. There we go. Now we're out of money. Beautiful. Scarborough. I guess can have the city be. Oh, you don't have the money, right? You just spent all the money. I forgot. We're in wars right now, but we can't afford to help. So short on gold. Oh, my knuckles cracking. It's coming up on the mic. I swear, I don't know what the noise filter does. It filters out the weirdest things. Counselor died. Let's get a new chancellor. Okay. So no more expansion. This generation. What we can do is create the Kingdom of Finland and give it to this kid. Unfortunately, oh. Grant title. You're the King of Finland. Congrats, kid. Now if we look at the succession, did I ruin everything? Nope, but I do need to do the elections properly now. So the firstborn daughter is going to get elected. There we go. Sure, never hurts to make friends. You can keep gregarious. Denmark. Vote. Or, oh, mother's dead. Okay. This is all expensive. Sorry, mother. We can't afford a fancy funeral for you. It sucks, I know. Okay. And Bowser's to rightful liege. What? That's a weird one, but sure. Granting a king to a high queen, but they're both by marriage, so the titles are not really the same. Okay, so active elections, we need to do England. Vote for daughter, Norway, daughter, Sweden, daughter. Actually surprised that she's not doing better in the elections, so what's going on there? She is evil. I mean, she is wrathful. Only a child. Doesn't like content people. Hmm. Oh, we'll have to get the vassals to like us more as we go. They aren't really helping us with the vote. We're not really close to another crusade. Fervor is still pretty low. Would be for the kingdom of Ruthenia, held by all sorts of religions. A lot of Slovanskian and Jewish and Orthodox. Main target would be Slovanskian, which is why I think, or Tengriism, I don't know. Why is Barcelona independent? I mean, I guess they're pretty strong. Daughter is the new heir. Okay, it just took a little bit. Why are our base stats so low? Oh, rival died. Good. Like one stewardship. Base of 0. How did that even happen? I mean, your mother's pretty bad at it. And I'm not great at it, so I guess it is genetic. I'm gonna lose land, and vassals inherit foreign titles. So you are the heir to the High Chiefdom of Finland. Emerging lunacy. Strange people have been appearing around court lately. Some I only see as shadows in the corner of my eye, and others I glimpse quickly and then they seem to be gone. No matter how many guards I set on the task, these strange people cannot be found. The intensity of their taunting is only increasing. There. I could have sworn. That's not good. You gained the trait Lunatic. This last week I've been spiraling like a leaf in a tornado going round and round, round. What is reality? What is real? I can no longer answer this. All I know is that the woman in the clouds understands me, but the shadows are reaching further every day. Gasping like rodents. Shoo, away with you. Minor health penalty. Opinion penalties all around. Well, sometimes you're just a lunatic. That's how it's gonna go. Can't do anything about that. Oh my god. the hook to force addition. Okay, I need to go help with this war. Chiefdom of Onega. You're mad. Yep. That's how it happens. Nobody starts a lunatic. One day you just wake up and that's where you are. Actually, let's use both of these. Merge them and stop gathering. And send them, where's this war happening? Up in Bjarma land? Okay. Off we go. So Jute as a dynasty starts here. One day they just decided to adventure all the way over here. Or no, they adventured a lot and ended up here and settled here. And they actually succeeded. It's pretty risky to adventure for the AI anyway. They'll find themselves in unfamiliar lands, surrounded on all sides by people who are familiar with the lands. And, oh. Brilliant strategist. Nice job. With people who are familiar and have all the same religion and all the same culture. They're just surrounded by people who have a strong sense of unity. But over here in the corner of the world, there's nobody to attack. Okay, we just won the war for them. I hope they're happy. Where's the other war happening? Down here. Oh, wait a minute. This is my war. Get out of there. Okay. Well, let's raise our own stone. Oh. Not raise our own stone. Let's... Oh, they're attacking the Byzantines. I actually do want to help them. It's annoying though, because I can't grant independence to Norman Francia. Yeah, well, they're fighting the people who I want. Yeah, they're the people who they're fighting. I want to lose. So I guess I don't really want to help them as much as I want to kick the shit out of the other guy. Woman. The other woman. Basilissa Pulcheria, the Byzantine Empire. Sigurdr Troas. Remember the death of Peter. This is Peter. He founded the house. No, my son is the new heir. That's not supposed to happen. People vote with me. Like me, I swear to God. I swear to Odin. Better. Oh, Africa's in a pretty sorry state right now. Everything is even more fractured than it was at the start of the game. Those are fair, but I'm chased, so it bothers me more than it usually. Child's heritage secret. Liberty War, eh? You have so few troops. What's going on here? Have a gift. Dangerous faction. Oh, peasant rabble. Okay. I don't care about this person. You can have them. They can leave. Titles can be usurped to the Duchy of Holland. We don't really. Is this dead land? No. Just a dark gray. Oh, empty council position. My marshal must have died. Okay, where's the emperor? I want to siege them down. Over here? Maybe just siege out the war target instead. Oh. Utter fame. So my daughter is struggling with diplomacy. Right. She can't skate. So let's try to help her. Hey, gains confidence and balance. the new heir. You got high diplomacy, actually. I guess because her parents do. No. Thank you. Alright. Going pretty slowly. Is there somebody who I can fight instead that's much faster than all this sieging? It looks like the election is sort of teetering. Duke Ulf, created a cadet branch, Duke of Northumbria. Okay. Skill Tactician and Reaver. Less attrition, not a bad one. No genius is available, eh? Okay. Somebody who's robust will have to do that. Maybe handsome? Maybe intelligent? Sure. This guy. I can't actually send her to the Varangians, can I? Because... yeah. So she can't become a Varangian because the Byzantines think that women can't fight. Off this guy, and then demand him to convert a religion. Yeah, he's fairly good. Hopefully, children are less stupid than my current generation is. Station besiegers. So I'll walk up and fight them. Ransom Duke Sebastianos. But he doesn't have enough money, does he? No, not yet. He can pay his way out. He's a grown man. Learn on the job, so we get bonuses to all of our skills. Nice. So then can I assist ruler instead? Yeah. So we have an actual stat line. Queen of Moldavia wants to help the enemies in the war. Where's the Empress herself? Can't I just take her hostage or something? We'll win eventually if we just stand around. But, you know, I only have limited money. I have to pay all these soldiers. I can just keep fighting them. Right. The Empress is fighting on the front lines, so if we capture her, we just win, right? Let's chase them down. Can't run forever. There we go. It's not being led by the Basilius. So be it. Okay. Where are the peasants rising from? Up here. Ting meats. Not important. Emperor. Not Jarl. Oh, our physician died, did she? Well, let's bring a new one in. Oh, I was paused. God damn it. Fire, and you're the new physician. Congratulations. Do the bare minimum, a little brighter. There we go. Might really write North Sea like this. Well, if these two knights can beat the enemy troops here. And they are knights fighting against peasants, but yeah, they're so outnumbered. Most we could ask is for them to stall for the actual armies to come. Annoying. I just throw 100 gold at it to end this war. Really suck to lose this siege. We'd lose a lot of control. Hey, comes of age, charismatic negotiator. A little bit And maxed. The mercenaries really are losing here. Are our troops gonna make it in time? 5 months? Yeah, they're gonna make it. Doing useful things with this time. Nice. And all. You can just be executed. You're retreating, so you can't disband. Wow. Increase control here. Alright. Oh, what's happening? Liberty War. Help them with conversion. I really just want to release them, but I know for a fact that if you look at our Catholic populist faction, they have 45% of our military strength, which is about 22,000. So they'd have too much of this guy's military strength than King Gerald. Being raided. Down here? I don't care. They can raid us. What is that, Mazovia? No. Let's go on a pilgrimage. That'll make people like us, right? That works. This inheritance mess up here. Wessex and these counties. Ugh. Get the poem out of my face. It's too late in the game for poems. Or it's not too late in the game, I shouldn't say that. It's not too late in the game, I just have too much to do to be worried about poems. Wish I could help you. I want to see you succeed, King Gerald. My brothers here a little bit stronger. They have mercenaries for this too, wow. Well, let's do a blood. Oh, we don't have the money to do one right now. That's unfortunate. How long was I paused there? Was I paused for that whole time? We don't have the money. Action of the gods. We were paused that whole time because we didn't get any pilgrimage events. Whoops. Walk the holy path. Jewel. The Duchess of Pomerania. Okay. Rail. You're probably got that from inbreeding. Yeah, you shouldn't do that stuff. Like multiple generations of inbreeding there. No. Vassals are expanding out this way. Galleon's conquest of the chiefdom of Estonia still in their war. No, they're in a different war now. Lost the Liberty War. It's just a Liberty War, it's not that big a deal. But it does mean that if the vassals wanted to cause some real trouble, they could. What a poem. Owns this. Barry, somehow I still messed this up? You still inherited something you weren't supposed to? God damn it. Should unpause. God damn it. You're attacking Albia again, eh? Not really working for you. Oh, what are you attacking? This is the Welsh conquest of the Emirate of Valentia. Oh, the Empire is ruled by Wales right now. Okay. So they're conquering Valencia? Valencia's pretty big, isn't it? Down there. They're attacking from here to there. I thought we had safeguards so that the AI didn't do this stuff all the time, but, you know, maybe they just wanted this particular land. I don't know. It is a pretty easy place to expand to, like they aren't very strong. Maybe they were just picking their weakest neighbor, who happened to be an entire ocean away. Are my vassals attacking Frisia? Yeah, they are. Oh, soon Frisia is going to be part of the empire. And I think I want to keep it. It's in sort of a... It's in a North Sea kind of place, you know? I'm confused with my vassals expanding into Pomerania. I don't really want that title. Oh, these guys are pretty strong. 10,000 men in East Francia. Am I paused? Stop pausing. Why does it pause every event? Stop that. Is it the poem? Does the poem pause? Is that what's happening? Look at the religion map. It looks like this is mostly Ossetian. West Francia. I'm scared that if I release them, something bad is still gonna happen. No, I don't want an alliance with a random Russian vassal. Who happens to be a concubine of the king. I don't really understand how that happens. I guess if you give land to your concubine, right? Maybe? They're the religion where they could do that. Theoretically. Burning lifestyle experience, nice, nice. Oh, what's my vassals expanding up here? No, this was part of Finland. I guess they lost all their titles. Oh, in the stress level. They lost their high chiefdom, so they could no longer have count level vassals. So their vassals left them. This is not that much stress. Random mayor is hitting on my daughter. Please stop. We need to lose some stress, so do some exercise, go hunting. We ride. $11:30 already. Holy shit! We're probably not gonna get to the end of this king's life. He's only 37. Hey, we got the boar. It's truly heartfelt. Yeah, it's a poem. Just want to grant them into. Land is mostly converted. Oh my god, we get the stress because we're ambitious. God damn it. We'll need to find a way to reduce stress first. Return home invigorated. Do we have any rivals in prison? Don't have the money. Hey, losing stress because my wife is nice to me. That's quite wholesome. No rivals to kill. Are you not making money? You're losing money. My god. You want an alliance? You're not super weak. But I don't need an alliance. My kids need alliances. Truly heartfelt. Thank you. Okay. Now we can grant independence. Nice. Don't you have an alliance that's helping you with this war? No? What? Duke of Iceland. Hey, maybe stop attacking my son? Sure, let's translate a book. Alright. Finland is really struggling. I don't really know why. Let's break this patrol. Let's get you an actual alliance. To, Miklagarðaríki? Prussia's closer. Sure. Been doing the zealousness event chain, so we'll continue with the zealous one. Nice. Weird that you've broken off from, what were you, part of Prussia? Oh, the Sherman city is getting pretty big. How's the faith map looking? Almost too many people are Ossetry now. Our fervor is really struggling. We're probably gonna have a heresy. That'll be what increases our fervor. What did I buy those mercenaries for? To fight the peasants? Oh, I'm dropping frames. Good? Italy. Franconian Nicaea. Miklagarðaríki. Just helping your ally, aren't you? You're helping your ally. A war. Okay, let's hold a look. Now that we don't have West Francia to worry about, there aren't very many Christians in the land. So let's invite everybody. And do a big human sacrifice. Real big human sacrifice. This guy, the Duke of Mesopotamia. And we get the Scholar trait. Nice. So that gives us +5 learning, scheme success chance, development growth. Speaking of which, we should change where we're developing. So upland is 2.62, 2.41, 4.23, 4.47. So we'll invest fold. We could also do it in North Riding, which is 3.01. So yeah, best fold, best one. Okay, doing human sacrifice. That's our sacrifice. Here he is. He doesn't like us very much now. That's a shame. And I think we'll end our stream by sacrificing that man. Ooh. So there's a Catholic crusade going on for Jerusalem right now. They seem to be winning. Now, they probably won't be able to keep Jerusalem, because they never do. Like, without a player, it's basically impossible that the AI is able to, like, have a Christian be in charge of Muslim subjects. It never works. Into the dungeon. What do you know? The guests of the Blitz are so numerous that they blanket the area around the temple, sending up a cacophonous roar as Sebastianos is hauled up to the altar, the very first of a long line of men and beasts stretching far out the doors. He dashes ferociously as the Gothar throttle his life away, and the light in his eyes lasting until the first animal is slaughtered. When corpses to the hanging tree, animals to the hanging fires, all gore is collected in a bowl, and the Gothar use it to paint the walls of the temple, inside and out. Truly a spectacle worthy of the gods. So you want the nobility to like us, and we're torturing this man, but he didn't know anything, so... Shame. Just have to execute then. Empty council position. Steward. Duke is good. I said that was the last thing. We have a new war. Birth. Era war. Build them. I actually want to surrender this and give them the land. It's part of Wales, they deserve it. So how's this work? Okay. It's just a peasant revolt, it's not like a peasant uprising. Not like a Catholic uprising or anything. Oh, they picked Uller. I don't know how to pick Uller. Is it because we're Danish that we can't pick Uller? Like a Norway, Norse, Norman thing? Like Denmark is just, you don't get the option. Or is it like a glitch and only the AI can do it right now? Also a possibility. Guys are strong. I hope they continue doing well. Want ideally would have the capital. We would like found the capital of the Rus. Where is it? Kiev. It has 17 development. It's not that bad. Usually you do the decision to get it up to 25. I was hoping that we could do a crusade Kiev for 1100, because 1100 is the cutoff point to found the capital of the what's the government map looking like? Yeah, it's pretty much feudal until you get up to area. Faith map. But yeah. Cultures. Mostly what you would expect. The Normans are there. There's a lot of Danish where it shouldn't be. But that's because I'm the player and that stuff just happens. You're playing the Danes. Danish culture is going to show up everywhere. Oh, it depends. It might not. I guess it depends how you play. A byproduct of what I do. Huh. Hey. Miklagarðaríki is doing well. They're expanding, which is they took that little area there. Like my child. I let it out into the world. And now they're fighting the Byzantines without me. Oh, they're doing it again. They're attacking for Athens. Trying to take Athens. Please succeed. You have so many alliances, you're gonna succeed. That's awesome. Offer to join war. Oh, they're not the world leader. Who's the leader? This countess. Huh. Byzantines are really falling apart. India is pretty much what you would expect. Mongolia is expanding. Another 100 years before Genghis Khan. But they're already doing well. Ruthenia is Buddhist instead of Taoist. Start Taoist. I'm surprised. A little bit surprised. Not crazy. Yeah, let's look at the faith map down here. A lot of Muslim faith showing up in South Africa, which is usually what happens. Not South Africa, but south on the map. Usually what happens is when people want to feudalize, they convert to whatever nearby religion that they can feudalize with. If you look at the government map, they're trying to convert to clan government type. A lot of them, which is the same as feudal, just like it mechanically a little bit different with like how vassal taxes work and stuff. Changes how your taxes work. Yeah, a lot of them are converting to Ashariism, which is an organized faith. That way they can become clan. But then their people are not Ashari. They're not Muslim. They're tribal, and then there's a peasant uprising, and the whole thing falls apart, and that's probably why. You can see there's a peasant leader here. Leader there. There. There are a couple around. Nice. Not nice. I'd rather see like a huge African kingdoms. I think it's more interesting that way. Africa unites. We do have a couple of African kingdoms, right? We've got Darfur. They're still tribal. Then Nubia. East Africa, though, they're usually better about this stuff. Nureddin, yeah, so the biggest empire probably on the map, and us. Maybe Mongolia. Mongolia's 15,000 men. Sort character finder by military strength. Yeah, it's me, Mongolia, the Pope, West Francia, Novgorod, East Francia. They're fairly united under this peasant leader. Ludwig the Fifth. Frisia has 0 vassals. All of their land. Vassals are just gonna eat them. Okay. Well, I really need to end stream. I shouldn't be going 6-hour streams every day, really. I just wanted to zoom out and look at how the map changed. And there's really not a lot interesting going down on over here. At least Nubia is like big. Cool. What is it, like the Arabian Egyptian area Muslims are doing. They're the Nureddin. It's the Abbasid dynasty. They're basically the Abbasid. There's couple, really not that much going on in Tibet right now. Just Zizia, which kind of starts formed. And then, ooh, I don't think starts formed. It might though. I know there is another kingdom in the Tibet area that starts formed. It might be you. pronounce that. Or not a lot. Kazari was doing really well this game, but they fell apart. Unfortunate. I want to see kind of what rises from the ashes over here. If I had to guess, probably Genghis Khan is just gonna come through and eat all of this. But it'd be cool if like Permia or Sibir they stand against the Khan. Doubtful though. All right. I think I'm out of shit to comment on. Bori Faith is doing well, but nobody is united to 3D is a branch of Muslim that's doing alright over here. Branch of Islam is how you say that. Tengri, as usual, takes up a shit ton of land. Thingy? There are Taoists alive? I guess there are Taoists. City Kingdom of Parang. The Taoists start up here. How do they migrate? There's just some of them up here, I guess. Okay. I'm really done now. I'm really done. It's just 3 minutes until it's been a 6 hours. Yeah. We gave independence to Miklagarðaríki. Took West Francia. We gave it independence. And that's sort of how I want to play the rest of this campaign, is taking places, then ruling over them for a little while, giving them an opportunity to build up as our vassals, and then them out. That's how I kind of prefer to play empires. Empires are too big. You just lob out and you paint the map, and it's not fun. But I really like looking at this renown number and seeing 25, 13 dukes. Crazy. Plus 20%. We have 4 holy sites. We have great temples on. Great. It's so much better. To try to optimize this renown number than to try to like just dark blue everywhere. I don't know though. You can play whatever you want. Okay, that's the 6-hour mark. So, thank you. Still here. My view count is broken, so I never know. I really can't tell. So I stream every day except for Tuesday, Wednesday. Crusader Kings most days, but I do Fire Emblem on Thursday and Sunday. That's interesting. We're trying to set up multiplayer Crusader Kings next week, but I think it's difficult because very few people actually have the game. So I might just wait until like a free weekend or something like that. But if we get like at least a few people, might just be 2. That's fine though. I'm out of things to say. I'm gonna stop the stream. Whatever. Follow me on Twitter, join the Discord, follow me on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. Maybe just pick one of those, because to be honest, I don't really need to be notified about stream. Though I'm thinking of posting highlights on clips and stuff. I don't really know though. I don't know. There's like an audience. When I post on YouTube, I'm like, I feel like I should be doing this. I should only do this if there's an audience. Like with Twitch, where I'm just like, I'm just gonna fucking post whatever. I don't care. I'll stream whatever I want to. And yeah, there's a past the 6 hour mark. I'm just gonna hit the stop streaming button, and it's gonna stop whenever it wants to. I don't know when it's gonna stop. There's no way for me to tell me. It just menu. See. I am dropping frames.